survive, spawning, laughing cause we're barely alive. Steel in hand, bad ideas cute. Someone said this'll work, that's how we knew. No perfect starts, no flawless plays. Just pushing forward through the mess we made. If it breaks good, we're already in. DDG doesn't wait to win. Hands on keys, eyes locked tight. Say it with me, this is our night. Load it, hold fast, raise it up. If it's the fan, we double down. No clean runs, no backing out. We build it loud, we burn it out. Load it, hold fast, you're in the crew. Every wild plan breaking through. If you're here when it all goes wrong, you belong. You belong. Friends jump in, somebody pulls aggro. Base on 5, our morale stays high. Though boss too big, gears not right. Someone yells, stand it. Now we fight. Laugh it off, respawn quick. Clip it cause you know that moment sticks. If you've ever stayed for the wipe, you're our kind. Donkeys, eyes locked tight. Say it with me, this is our night. Load it, hold fast, raise it up. If it hits the fan, we double down. No clean runs, no backing out. We build it loud, we burn it out. Load it, hold fast, you're in the crew. Every wild plan breaking through. If you're here when it all goes wrong, you belong. You belong. Good decisions later, bad decisions now. Drunken dragon gaming with
Oops. Okay, there we go. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're jumping back into Belts of Iron. We've been rather enjoying the game. It's interesting. We finished working on Steam Turbines last time. Still trying to figure out a few things on it. A few things that are confusing. The fluid mechanics are very confusing. We may be joined by Chinny later on. Tonight we are going to start working on trains and possibly some specialized factories that are going to be, that'll be where it's making one specific thing and the train can pick it up and deliver it to other places. So that's kind of the thought there. All right. And so, the reason that I say that the water's a little odd, I've been sitting here watching our fluid storage now for, probably a good 5 minutes while we had the stream starting screen up. And it's not gone up at all in the storage, but it's not gone down either. It just stays right there. So does that mean, because the pipes aren't full? So my curiosity is, if I built another combustion generator So we got 3 water intakes happening, right? Well, there's nothing that says how much water they bring in. But this time when I logged in, you know, our Steam down here looks pretty good. I mean, these pipes look very full, which makes me happy. And 79% full, but I mean, still, it's got quite a bit in there. Okay, and this is going up, so that makes me happy too. So that means that this Steam storage is very odd. I mean, it makes sense, but it's odd that we can store Steam. But it's keeping our Steam turbines going. But I think there's a limitation on these turbines. So you can see it's got a little bit of steam in there, a little bit more in there, a little bit more in there, a little bit more in there. So, you know, the question is, what happens if I put down generator number 6, right? Can I make a generator? I need wiring kits. I need iron ingots. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay, but we do have what we need to make a locomotive. That's exciting. A train station. Cargo loader, cargo unloader. So it's going to take a little bit of figuring out how this thing all works together. And the question is, does the cargo wagon include... Can the cargo wagon hold water? No, there's a question. Because the only thing we got left to unlock is this industrial data pack. And then we've got our weapons to unlock. Now, we're going to need a lot more tactical data packs, which is mechanical data packs, electrical data packs, tactical data packs. Tactical data packs are... I don't remember what it takes to make them. Oh, here we go. Ferrocrystal, iron plate, copper wire. Huh. Well, that's an idea. Assembler. Or should we be looking at fabricator? Assembler only takes in 2 items. So that would require a fabricator. Let's run back over here to the beginning base. We've got plenty of data packs except for the tactical. So let's... This one's logic circuits, plastic and wiring kits. Okay. I feel like I need to make a factory that's dedicated just to making wiring kits. Let's go grab some iron ingots. think I like this idea though. Where do I get plastic from? I don't get it from oil, but what's the byproduct? Plastic and wiring kits to be able to make logic circuits. We've got stuff in our pocket for being able to make railway track, locomotive, cargo wagon. We're short on wiring kits for the cargo loader, cargo unloader, so let's... Alright, we're going to craft some wiring kits in our pocket. Logic circuits. That means plastic. Okay, hold on. Let me grab a brew. Think about this for just a second. Because I'm thinking of wanting to have multiple factories, but I'm thinking having the locomotive available would be really handy. I'm also thinking we're going to need concrete, but this seems like the smart thing. We're going to need concrete to put down across gaps to kind of build a bridge, you know, make a railway bridge. It only has to be one wide, because it just needs to be big enough for the rail. Well, I don't know if it just needs to be one wide. I haven't seen how big a rail is yet. But, you know, theory says one wide. There we go. Just trying to find my smokes. Like I said, we got the steam going. I'm still questioning it. Like, I kind of really want to go put a 6th turbine down just to see if it will run without needing more stuff. Thank you, Rosa. Yeah, I mean the steam turbines, with the way the water and the steam looks like it works in the pipes, it's not very clear. So trying to understand the fluid dynamics is proving to be a bit more of a challenge. And I'm going to be curious to see if the train station needs to have water and coal ran to it to fill the train engine. Yeah, I think it's going to be a lot of getting some factories built, like getting one set up that's just making the the wiring packs. Not the data packs, but the wiring to be able to make our logic boards. And then have that delivered wherever it is that plastic is being made. And maybe we'll have to... Oh, that'll be interesting. Okay, we'll see how this works. Definitely a lot of experimentation tonight. But tonight is the finale of the demo. I mean, we're pretty much at the tail end of what all we can make in the demo. But we still got a few extra things to touch and make. Got some more factories to build. Power is situated. I mean, we've got plenty of power. So I'm not worried there. But I want to go check. I'm going to go check down here because I don't remember if Chinny had petroleum being made or not. You know, and there's always the question, how many refineries can I run off of one oil node? You know, there's lots of questions. Because I've got the ferro crystals to be able to make the tackle down packs in a box back at the main base. So we are... The only reason we're needing to get these logic boards is because I want to automate them. So I want to get some logic circuits. So just need some plastic. And according to what I read, looks like we use petroleum to make plastic. So oh, there's an upgrade that lets our jetpack last a little longer in the early access. So I've really been enjoying this, so it's very much been wish listed on my Steam, and looking forward to when it comes out in early access. Well, I was trying to avoid swimming, but here we are. Yeah, this one over here is where we were doing our initial experiment. With the Steam Turbine, well, we just manually dumped coal in it to see how it ran. So I've got that coal node kind of dedicated to our steel. I thought Chinny made something down here. He made it a long ways away. Why are those like that? Okay, what's happened here? 'Cause, 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 we do have plastic. Alright, well, we can grab that. What's wrong with this pipe? Goodness. He ran this a long way around. Wait. Did his pipes get reversed somehow? Ow. Oh, okay. I think what we'll have to do is alright, there we go. That's got lubricant running again. Oh, we should be up top. Sorry about that. It would be smart. So I think since we've got plastic being made over here, I think maybe the train station should bring the plastic to wherever we're making the wiring kits. that's making gears again. Alright. And then let's put in a storage container. Alright, that'll help keep the factory running a bit. That's good on gears and everything, so... Alright, I think that got that situated. Yeah, because this thing's not even close to full. Oh, but you know what? I think that means we can make these now. We're going to take this back over to the main base. Get copper wired iron plate running into the tactical data pack. But we're got a particular way we want to do this. So I need to make some extra storage containers. So this is going to be put off to the side, kind of out of the way. There's a box full of gears going nowhere. Oh. I think that's close enough. Oh, I got another idea. I got another thought. That one's full. That one's not full. Okay. Alright, so we're good there. It's just needing me to pick up steel. Okay. That I am fine with. Oh geez, there's still more here. Well, since we know that this thing doesn't need power, and we know we might need some more ferrocrystal, alright, concrete. Wait. Oh, they added in a zoop. They added in a zoop. Awesome. Alright, so back to what I was trying to do. So now it's E for the build variant. Then we're going to get a ramp. We're going to take this turret. That's not quite in range to be able to hit the mound. Okay. It was an idea. I mean, it'll work. That means now we've got a bunch of stuff in our pocket. But I've got everything I need, I think, to make the fabricator. So we can do that. That'll clear up at least one spot in our inventory. We'll let it do its thing up there. We'll come back and there'll be mounds and mounds and mounds of that stuff. So we do have plastic being made. So we need to find a spot that's all I have to worry about is just iron and copper. So we can get the wiring kits made, right? And the wiring kits can then be used with plastic to make the logic boards. To be honest, I don't know what we need. Industrial data packs. That wants railway tracks, steam turbines, and slag. Oh goodness. So I have to make railway tracks and a factory. And steam turbines. Oh wow. Okay. Alright, that's gonna be a challenge. I'm hoping about halfway through the stream we'll be really digging into the trains. I wanted to get us some more stuff being made. So like in this particular case, I'm looking to go fabricator. Okay, number 6. Fabricator will take up to 4 items. I want it making tactical data packs. Okay. And then we put down 3 containers. Side of this thing. Little research lab which needs wiring kits. Well, at the very least, it's cleared out our inventory. Okay. Like that. Alright, so now, double checking. Plates, wire, barrel crystal. Alright. Is there a store cylinder button? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah. We need to power go to that and power go to that. Okay. Now we're going to come over here, grab some plates. It is a little tiny factory, but this to help us get our research done. And we're going to take all that, which now doesn't feel like a whole lot. But 3 stacks, 1, 2, 3, 3 stacks should be enough for 50 tactical data packs. Okay. Let's get some data packs now. Since we got data packs going, give me just a moment, chat. I'm going to grab a quick smoke. That one's 75. That one's 75. That one's 100. Alright, I think... Wow, those are expensive! Oh, but the base damage is 50. Okay. Okay. I think this is where we're going to spend our first set of the tactical data packs. That's 100. And then we need another 150 to finish off the tactical data packs. Since our little area where we're making bullets at, since we're pretty close to where the steel is, I think we might take one of the steel factories and run the steel into another factory to make these special bullets. But then the question is the slag. So as we saw over there with the oil refinery, the only thing that we could do to try to help clear the line once it gets backed up like that was to delete the container. Now I deleted, fluid storage. There's nowhere for the fluid to go in my pocket. What happens when I delete a container? Does it destroy all the stuff that was inside the container? I'm kind of hoping it does. Because if it doesn't, then slag is going to become a massive issue. I am going to have to create a ridiculous storage for slag. Which we might have to do anyways. Just thinking about this, I might have to do that anyways. Just because I don't want to have to keep going back over there and emptying the slag. So what I'm thinking is that we might build a kind of an upstairs area of the where we got the steel being made, and kind of make a full-on storage thing just for slag. And build it big enough to where it, quote unquote, will never back up. It'll be it'll be like I'm aging myself here. It'll be like back in the 90s when we got our first 1 gigabyte hard drive. Yeah, I got that 1 gigabyte hard drive. My God, we'll never fill this thing up. And now here we are with terabyte drives, getting a 4 terabyte drive, and you're looking at it going, well, I think I got to install about 20 games on this, and then I'm going to have to get another drive. Because, you know, looking at what it requires to make the final data packs, we're nowhere near being able to do that. I mean, we can unlock them, absolutely. Matter of fact, we'll go ahead and do that, just because we got more than enough data packs. That leaves us down to just the tactical. So we're going to work towards those. Now let's see, I had 25. I said that was going to be enough to get us 50. Because it costs 3 Pharaoh Crystal. Yep. And we're out. Okay. So we'll go grab more Pharaoh Crystal. Our turret is probably doing a nice job of getting us set up. Hey, I intended on the turret being close enough to take out the entire nest, but having it set up just to keep shooting the little doggos, getting their crystals, that's not bad either. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. It's really, I kind of want those piercing rounds. Got it up to 82. It's not bad. Look at all that Pharaoh Crystal down there. Excuse me. I do like the fact that they're ignoring me. Okay. Take this back. because I want to get that stuff unlocked. I tell you what, thunderstorms in this game are pretty epic. It's great that the developers been taking our ideas even during the little demo period and adding stuff into the game even during the demo, adding stuff into the demo. I mean, that's been really awesome. Oh man, being able to do an array on our concrete, that is awesome. I'm looking forward to being able to build our trains now. Build them so much faster. Not that I wasn't looking forward to it earlier. Goodness. Lightning is bright. Yeah, we're doing a quick and dirty on this little factory because there's no way to actually mine the barrow crystal. So, oh, yeah, okay, so you control click, it'll move all the like items into a box. Honestly, I think our smart thing to do here, there's no reason to keep running this. I mean, we've got almost 4,000, and we don't need them. Which also means I can take that factory up there. We can repurpose it. That might not be a bad idea. And then we'd have the train come through and drop plastic off there. So we'd have that spot making the wiring kits. Because really we don't need any more of those electrical data packs either. Get our first one of these. And that was done. So now 150 technical data packs and we'll have unlocked everything. 150 data packs times 3, 450. We need 450 of that barrow stuff. Okay, I'm having a thought here. I got a plan for our first train. Okay, it's a long distance train, so that's good. I'm thinking we repurpose this thing. Right now we got this making the coal, or the copper. We can be saving ourselves on coal over here by changing all these over to blast furnaces. This will make the wire. That side over there will make the ingots. All these assemblers will be set to making wiring kits. Can I make any more of these? So I think we can do a little something here. I'll make it run just a little faster. Not much, but a little. I have no idea why I just did that when I was just talking about tearing this thing down. I don't see... I don't see a need. Got 1,700. And we need 150. Yeah, I think we can stop making that. We can focus on trying to get these industrial data packs and trying to make these. We're going to have to make a bunch of different factories, so I like that. Yeah, I like that a lot. So, okay. So I think we can rededicate this to just making wiring kits. Which means all that iron that we got going there okay. How much iron per minute do you make? 30. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 180. Alright, so 180, that all fit on one belt. Because it's ingots and wire, yeah. This uses 2 ingots, but see, it likes to make it confusing. Alright, so these also do 30 a minute. It's 30 a minute. So 4 of these can go to 1 constructor, supposedly. How many lubricated gears do I have left in my pocket? Because I think those require lubricated gears. Yeah. Got 17. I need to grab more of those. Oh, but I can make this to kind of help clean up my inventory a little bit. Yeah, it really cuts down the number of bolts I got available. Okay. Oh, well, I had the rifle in there too. Didn't realize I had the rifle unlocked. Okay, piercing rounds are slow to make. And sort that. Let's add in a locomotive and a cargo wagon and some railway track. And and now we're out of stuff. What did we run? Oh, we ran out of steel. Okay, so we got to run all the way back over there anyways. Okay. Well, let's let that run for a second. I'm going to finally grab that smoke. Yeah, we got stuff and things to think about. Now, I'm going to assume that this is just how my logic works. But I'm going to assume that when we start moving into early access, there's probably going to be more nodes of more materials, probably stuff like sulfur and that kind of stuff. I'm guessing. I would kind of expect that. But doing a rebuild on this, dedicating it to making the wiring kits, makes 100% sense to me. Now, as far as getting it to making the logic boards, which we need for the fabricators, which we're going to need for a few of the items. Well, no. To be perfectly honest, the only thing we're going to really need the fabricator for, we're going to need it for making logic boards to be able to make more fabricators. But we're going to need it for making the steam turbine. Don't need it for the rail. Definitely don't need it for the slag. So see, I think if we focus on making the steam turbines, Oh, and we'll need them for making the next data pack, because it requires 3 items. So yeah, I need 3 items on that. So need to pick out a nice place to have the train run to, and then I need to figure out if the train can run in reverse on the track, or if I need to build another track to have it wrap around to. So yeah, we'll be messing with the trains here very shortly. I just wanted to have a goal of where the train was taking something to before dedicating myself to making a train. Now, we don't have any turn signs or anything for the tracks, so don't know if that kind of logic exists for the trains in the game yet. So it might be a matter of running the trains like we did in Eden Crafters, because it also had the same deal. Grab an extra cargo wagon, just so the train looks nice. Okay. Put this in our hand. Now, if I choose this, how do I pick? I don't know what bullets it's got loaded in it. Okay, it's using the piercing rounds. So it uses the best rounds that we have. Okay. Alright, do I need anything over here to rebuild this place? Not really, but I do need to go get some more steel. While I'm getting more steel, I'll dump the coal into that steam turbine over there. Just so it's out of my pocket. Okay. Alright. I think we have a plan now. How's the train rolling over here? How's it going to deliver stuff? Well, we'll figure that out when we get to that point. Oh, do these need logic? No, they just need steel, wire, concrete, steel and wiring kits, steel and wiring kits. Okay. It's all pretty straightforward. So, wiring kits are... they seem to be a big item in the game right now. So those of you that are thinking about plan yourself a... don't do like I did and you know, go ahead and just plan yourself a wiring kit factory. And then, you know, if I had done this the way that I had originally intended, I just didn't want to do it with belts. I like the idea of having the train picking up material. Yeah, I mean, we still may do that. It's a matter of how the train runs. And I say this is the finale episode because, you know, next fest is going to be wrapping up and we've got our schedule to keep. we got Lightyear Frontier tomorrow. But, I don't know, we might, depending on where we get to tonight. We'll see where we get to tonight. Because we still got several hours to go. I guess while I'm over here, just pick up some more of that Ferro Crystal, huh? Oh my goodness, that is a lot of Ferro Crystal. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have destroyed that nest. Well, there's another nest right up above, so we can do it that way. But I also didn't want all this Ferro Crystal on the ground starting to cause issues with the memory. So I've already seen the Unreal errors with the memory issues. Alright, that goes 190. That goes definitely a few more tactical data packs. We only had 34 rounds left. Goodness. Burnt through those fast, didn't we? Oh, we need lubricated gears too. Okay. Give me this. That can be dumped in there. I'll add a little extra power to the system for now. That should put us at 3,000. It's working on it. Yep, 3,000. I'm gonna work on this side. 3 stacks of steel. I am running out of room in my inventory. I need a way to trash stuff. I really do. I need a way to be able to throw stuff away. Can I make concrete in my pocket? Yes, I can. Alright, let's get rid of the stone we had in our pocket. What else can we make to help clear out our pocket a little bit? Electric poles. We're gonna need those anyways. that. Okay, well that's going. I'm gonna run all the way over here. I'm really hoping this thing didn't choke on itself again. Oh, those are going the wrong way. Now I really don't know why that's there. Oh, but the plastic's backed up. Oh, so is our lubricator gears. Okay, cool. Give me 2 stacks of those. Let's grab some concrete. Let's try out this little zoop thing that we discovered was available. Array. Oh, that's fantastic. Alright, then let's take our storage container. We have one of them. Add it here. Take our belts. Run it there. That'll help all that just keep running. Hey, Zing X. Yeah, it's been running smoothly so far. We are in our, what I believe to be our finale episode. At the moment, I'm trying to clear out some inventory space. Alright, that's got that running good. That's got that running relatively good. So we're going to run back. We're going to drop off the sparrow crystal. Oh, that's an idea. Instead of trying to build a hold on. Ideas are populating in my head because we got all this open space right over here. How many cargo containers can I make? I would say a lot. Oh. Okay, that's a lot. Well, that's gonna help clear the inventory. So much so that I'm not gonna be able to have the belts to connect everything. Oh, okay. I got ahead of myself, chat. So, I was working on this slag issue. So that y'all kind of have an idea of what I was looking at. So, I was looking at how that's set up, how this is set up. If I can find a good way to get the belt up and over So this will need to expand. Alright, so we're going to expand this. Oh, look at that! Look how fast it built that. That was awesome! We can take this area over here and just make it slag storage. That's what I'm thinking. But I used up all my iron plates. And I don't have any iron ingots on me to be able to make iron plates. Or do I? Where's the iron ingots at? Oh, there they are. Okay. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll go ahead and make all the iron plates we can get. We'll use those to make the belts. And then we're going to make an insane storage line for slag. Only big thing I got to do, I got to come up with a good way for our iron or steel. Gotta try to figure out the steel. The steel needs to go up and over, or the slag needs to go up and over. One or the other. I'm thinking steel up and over so it comes out to this end. Okay. Still not quite playing as nice as I would like. Because these belt angles, they get angry really, really fast. So, bear with me a moment. Trying to run through my head what we're going to be doing here. Why didn't that just stack into this? Alright, we have managed to clear out some of our inventory though. So that's a plus. Oh, and while we're at it, make all that. Hey, we had enough time. I'd have a factory just making the tier 2 belts. Kind of like what we do in Foundry. I'd, have a little iron factory making the plates. Have the plates making the tier 1 belts. Have the train bring the lubricated gears up to the place and make us our good belts. Which, now that I think about it, there's absolutely no reason we can't do that. So I've got iron nodes right here that aren't being used. And we're making enough power where I don't have to think about coal. I can just build all the blast furnaces. run the iron through those, power into those, have all those going into, let's say we do four blast furnaces. So that'll be 120, should be around 120 iron ingots a minute. Which honestly, if I remember correctly, is more than what the drill can do, because the drill can only go up to 105. So the drill's only doing 105. We're going to cap out at 105 a minute. That's still 4 blast furnaces worth of material. But then we have blast furnaces all run into a single constructor. So we'll have to merge 2 together, then merge the other 2 together, and then put one last merger to merge all 4 together, and that runs into a constructor. That'll make the plates. That's actually worth experimenting with. So I could have those belts just automatically being made. I just don't think it's going to get enough lubricated gears. So I've seen those produce pretty slowly. And since it's a longer distance, but still a shorter distance in comparison to what we're wanting to do, that could be a good experiment for the first trade. I think we've got a plan. I think that's what we're going to do. Why don't we do that? Get a factory making the Mark II conveyor belts. So I've got that iron node right there. We're going to use that one. And then, oh goodness. Wait a second. Okay, I'm confused. I cleaned all this up last time. Okay, let me clean all this up. I just saw this sitting here. Oh my goodness. There's so much. Yeah, unless these nests come back. And Graham, once we get to 400, alright, yeah, we gotta go back to the main base and go dump this stuff off. May even have to put down an extra storage box. Get all this cleaned up and out of our way. Alright, let's go back, empty our inventory of all this raw ferrocrystal. Oh my goodness. Something to upgrade inventory space too, that would be nice. I mean, that would just be a nice quality of life thing, not a we need to have it thing. More data on our power and better information on the fluid would be a must. So I'm betting we'll have brought back enough stuff where the two other boxes are going to want more plates and more wires. But now that we've paid closer attention to the numbers, yeah, I really want to try this thing for the conveyor belts, though. I like this idea. Also, some markers to be able to kind of name factory locations would be nice. Either that or a map, one or the other. I realize a map could be a little challenging, especially since the game's procedurally generated. Hey, I don't know. Oh, yeah. Okay, it definitely wants more plates and wires. So let's put down 2 containers. Well, no, I think we can get away with just 1. This should be plenty. Oh yeah, I got a storage box and a half worth. How's that looking? That's fine. That's probably going to want some more wire. So we'll pull a little bit of wire out of here. Alright, now we've got space in our inventory to work with. Now, to make a train station, we're going to need 2 of them. I got such a big to-do list here, chat, that oh, you know what? We can use this for our experiment. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Go ahead and throw those in there. Alright. What happens? Well, crap. Alright, so I guess we just have to make some containers to just hang on to our extra material. That is unfortunate. I grabbed lubricated gears. Alright, yeah, I think we're gonna go focus on converting all those over to the Mark IIs. think we're going to focus on the Mark II belts. And the Mark II belts are going to be our first trade. Okay, now blast furnaces. I need to be able to make things that I need. I need wiring kits. Oh, but we should come over here. Okay, I got my temporary. I got a temporary fix here. Okay, I got an idea. Got an idea what we're gonna do. Okay, so we are going to remove this and that and that. Oh, no, I want to keep the floor. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, now remove this, and that, and that. Alright, now I need belt mergers. How many do I have? Do I have any? I've got 3. Yeah, 3. 3 will be exactly what we need. Okay, we can work with this. Alright, so turn this way. Like that. That's going to go there. That's going to go there. This is going to do a funky connection there. Alright. Now, this one. No. You go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. Like that. Alright, now. Remove this. And that. This. Alright, now. This should suddenly be getting this handles 40 iron ingots a minute. Once 120. Okay. I think we're going to have to upgrade here too. I am gonna run out of belts. I'm gonna make one extra storage here for this. All right. We'll see if this can keep up with it. This whole thing can be torn down. But this looks like it's running good non-stop now. This looks like it's doing a show. Yeah, making a centralized shopping mall, that would be a good idea. Here's the issue. Oh, I ran out of... We got 33 of those left. Plastic's another one that we're going to have to keep filling up boxes with. Plastic's going to have a massive storage because we need the lubricant more than we need the plastic. Yeah, 2 conveyor belts, 2 lubricated gears, give us 1 belt. Okay. Yeah, I figured those belt lines were gonna... Figured those were gonna choke. Because we're running 6. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 30 is 240, which is what this belt line can handle. But we're gonna experiment. And the reason I'm experimenting is just in case the math is wrong inside the game. So we're going to give it a sped up belt all the way to the drill. Yeah, okay, that should be emptying the drill. That's going to be making the wire as fast as it possibly can. Whereas with the iron, I went specific. I said 4 furnaces. I know I have 105 coming in from it. Matter of fact, just for the sake... Oh, that's right. I doubled up on this, didn't I? Okay. I doubled up on this to make sure it actually matched the belt. So this thing's going to actually run perfectly. I mean, there's another copper node not too far away. There's like 3 of them over there. So, my smart thing to do here is to take advantage of this copper node here. And I know, Chad, I get stuck on my efficiency run. Want to make sure it runs as efficient as possible. I need a merger. This is a good spot for a merger. Go. Alright, now we need power going down to that, so we're going to do copper wire going down to that. So I like having a power pole nearby. Alright, once this copper makes it over this line, that makes it where we have 210. So to max out the belt, you'd really need 3 drills. because I do have another iron copper node right over there. But I think, well, let's just check and see. But I think if we get this loading into that line, yeah, see, look how full that belt looks now. I think that'll get us pretty close to getting all 6 smelters running. Hey Ashes, how you doing, buddy? I'm experimenting. Alright, yep, see, now we got stuff grouped up closer, much closer together now. So that stuff's gonna come through. Take it much farther down the line. This might be enough to, even though those belts might not fill up, could be enough to keep us going. Oh, I guess it's not going to matter because I just noticed that both the boxes that I've got. Okay. In order for this experiment to have any validity to it, I'm going to have a third box. Alright. That'll help run the belt out. Grant, because both boxes were full, I really didn't need to build a third one. Alright. Gonna go back over to the other area now. Focus on our... because we've got our train stations. We've got our loader. Oh, we don't have our unloader. I don't think. I don't see an unloader. Okay. Let's build one of those. Alright. Okay. Alright. I think we've got ourselves something figured out here. Oh. No, this actually worked the way I had hoped. Alright. Yep. Copper line for the ore. It is... well, how does that work? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's running perfectly, but that's 6. Oh, it's 30 per minute. So that's 180 per minute. And I'm bringing in 210 a minute. Okay. Well then, yeah. We're solid. I'm happy. We're good. Okay. So, yeah, like I said yesterday, chat, we had a lot of work to do here at the house today. Managed to get a lot of stuff cleared out, but not as much as I would have liked to. Oh, okay. There's no song. Excuse me just a moment, chat. I'll be right back.
Mic off. Mic on.
Okay, sorry about that. Oh, is this working? My backup noise is not working. What is happening here? I didn't click anywhere weird. Apparently me muting my microphone made the sound stop. That's interesting. Okay, let me try to move some stuff around here so I can see things. Oh wow. Is that running smoothly on the stream? Yeah, it looks to be. Okay. Let's remove this from auto. Crank those fans all the way up to 100%. Grab a Discord so we can actually see it. Grab our sound so we can fix the microphone. Come on. There we go. All right, I can hear again. Wow. All right, I think we're in much better shape now. All right, wiring kits. I think we're good to go. Got that situated. Now, what we want to do is go back over there where the steel is, where we got the extra iron ingot, or the extra iron facility. Now, granted, it's only one, so it's only 105 per minute. Because, yeah, if I go check this drill, let's do double check our math here. Oh no, it's doing 120 a minute. Okay, so weird. So the final upgrade, did something change? 100%, 100%. Oh. Okay. So 2 drills with all the mining speeds unlocked match the 240 speed belt. Okay, cool. Alright, that's been fixed. It's good to know. And the conveyor belt here, this conveyor belt handles 120 items per minute. So, a regular conveyor belt okay. Alright, let's make sure we got plenty of conveyor belts on us. Alright, I'll run with the 120 a minute for now. Okay, I can deal with that. We need another electric mining drill. We're gonna need blast furnaces. Oh, that was the whole reason I was wanting the wiring kits, because blast furnaces want the wiring kits. Okay. Let's go grab some wiring kits now that we've got them being produced in mass. Yeah. Box is full. We'll grab 3 stacks. Alright. I'm gonna want 120. 120 is 4 blast furnaces. Alright. And the blast furnaces, those are going to feed into a constructor. 2 constructors. And then at the end of the line, we're going to need an assembler. Alright. I think that'll have us situated for these belts. And we are going to use a train to move our... We're going to use a train to move the... As noticed, we have enough points. Alright. There we go. Melee damage is unlocked. And grenades are unlocked. Alright. We have unlocked everything on the tech tree. There's nothing left to unlock. That doesn't mean that we don't still have ourselves some personal goals of what we want to accomplish. I'm excited. We're on the edge of doing something with a train. Then once we see how the train works, then we can go crazy with it. Use our little area over here. Alright. Put electric scale down here. So we're going to have 120 iron. Oh, that's a small deposit too. It's only 36,000. Alright, concrete. Where's the concrete at? $120. That goes into 4 blast furnaces. Okay. So we're gonna do the build like this. Oh, look at that. That is nice. It built the lower wall too. That is cool. I like that. Alright, now I have enough concrete to build a ramp. Alright, so from this side it gets 4 blast furnaces. Where we got them sitting at. But we're gonna need mergers. We're gonna need a few of them. Alright. So we're going to run our blast furnaces like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I need splitters too. Oh, I got plenty of splitters. Okay. Now, how do I want to do this? Here we go. Alright, nice. Okay, now I'm a little light on the 240 belts, so we're gonna go with the 120 belts for now. But it's gonna bring in 120. Iron ingot. That does 30. So 4 of them is 120. So it's going to match that drill. Perfect. Okay. this is where it gets a little more complicated. Where's our constructor? There we go. Alright, I'm gonna put down a constructor right here in the middle of all four of them. So I say I want iron plates. Okay, so I can connect all four of these to that one constructor. However, because I need the train coming in from there, I think we are going to take this. And we're going to kind of put the constructor over here on the side a little bit. Something like that. Alright, then I need the mergers. Where's our mergers at? Alright, so this gets a merger going in here. But this gets a merger. Wait. Like that. Then you have an outward one. You have an inward one. Like that. And then I need something set up like that. Okay, so this goes here. That's gonna go there. Trying to keep this looking clean, chat. Okay, so you're gonna connect there. You're gonna connect there. This is gonna connect here. That's gonna go there. Because this says it can handle 120 ingots a minute. Alright. And then this is going to turn around and go into another. Is it another constructor? It's got to be another constructor because it's just one item. Okay. Similar combustion. Sort this so I can. That did not help me with finding my stuff. There it is. We don't need to worry about pipes right now, so let's get that out of the hotbar. Alright, so then we're going to turn this like this. And this, we want making conveyor belts. It can handle 80 iron plates a minute and provides 40 conveyor belts a minute. Well, now that makes for some weird math, but I'm used to that. This is going to do 120. This only wants 80. But build a second one. This is 160. Which then I'd have to build a second one of these. That'd be 240. 240. Okay. But then we would need an extra. We would need an extra drill. Otherwise, it wouldn't be able to keep up with it. Okay. We're going to keep this exactly how we've got it laid out. Alright, now, from here, just because I don't know how long it's going to take to get stuff made, we're going to, hey, Stony, dude, Stony, how you doing? Man, it's been a while. Seriously, how are you doing? Not that I'm not ever serious, chat, when I'm asking how somebody's doing. But Stony I haven't seen in ages, so. Alright, let's get that all set. Alright, then need our assembler. We're going to look at how we're going to run that. So, number 6. Man, I'm going to want this going into a couple of storages. So, maybe a little bit of conveyor belt mess, but I want these. Okay, this wants 40 conveyor belts a minute, 40 lubricated gear a minute, and it'll give us 20 of those a minute. Okay, this is going to give us 40 a minute. Alright, we're good. Alright. Oh man, Stony, I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, now we get to try to figure out our train. Alright, give me just a second, chat. I'm going to grab a smoke. We're going to go ahead and power up all this. We get this powered up. At the bare minimum, we'll have conveyors being automated. So we'll have a little stockpile. And then we'll roll them into this machine. But it's wanting 40 lubricated gear a minute. Alright, so now this is where we have to go and take a look at that whole petroleum lubricant thing with the... We're going to have a problem. Because it produces so much more petroleum. And it uses so little to make plastic. I think out of everything in this game, this demo, the biggest thing that frustrates me is not having a way to discard materials. Now I get it, because it's not like Satisfactory where your resource node is infinite. These resource nodes are finite. But I gotta make so much plastic, I gotta build so much storage, I need bigger storage or something. So that the thing that I need that needs a little bit of lubricant that comes out of it, I can, make in mass. Now, I think that the setup I have, I think it's only making 20 lubricated gear a minute. So, chances are we're going to need to do a little finagling down to that factory to get the number right. And then we're going to use the train transfer materials. So this is, I'm excited to get the train going. Even if it's just a little train, we're going to have a train. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and get this going. Yeah, there's no awesome sync in the game. But I also get it because it's a finite material. You will eventually exhaust the node. Alright, how do I want to run this power? Let's do it this way. Oh. I have a shortage of copper wire. I don't know if I'm going to be able to connect everything without having to run back to the base. Crap. Let's line this up like this. I want it out of the way. But I don't know what classifies as out of the way. Right, those are set. Now, we are going to run power like this for now. It's not pretty, but we're not actually going to be using that device just yet. Okay. Hook up power over here, which that'll be easy. Alright. Let's see how it does. Yeah, not infinite nodes. And it's procedurally generated, so the map is different every single time, which I love. I just want to make sure this is going to do what I've got in mind. I imagine the first load of iron is going to be a little slow, but it'll get caught up. And the different nodes have different amounts too. Like the first iron and copper stuff I was dealing with had over 100,000 in them. This one's only got 30,000 in it. But the oil nodes have got 1 million in them. We'll make sure it's going all the way down. Okay. Now, what I can do to speed that up, I could do this. That actually is not a bad plan. It's going to choke down there, but trying to shove the stuff in there. Okay. That looks good. This looks good. That looks good. Okay. That's what I was expecting. Alright. So, like we said, we're doing just fine on the conveyor belts per minute. We need to figure out the... You come over here and take a look at the lubricated gears. See how much we're making per minute, because we need 40 per minute. The nice thing with this game, Stoney, though, for you, this Belts of Iron demo, it is not demanding on the system at all. My video card's constantly running at like between 50 and 60 Celsius, and you know I max out at 80, so it is running fantastic. Alright, that box is full. So we're going to make more boxes for... Alright, this makes... Of course it makes 24 per minute. It wants 48 iron gears a minute. How many iron gears a minute are we making? We are making 120 a minute. But it wants 240 iron plates a minute. This can only make 120 per minute. This needs an extra iron node. There's an iron node way over there. Alright. So this is not going to be able to keep up. That's the long and short of it. But let's there's no reason for that stuff to be sitting there. Alright, let's try our experiment now. Must be placed on a railway. Okay. Got a little bit of railway in my pocket. Oh, it has a specific direction. Okay, I see. Does this not go up and down? There's a curve. Left shift. 12% grade. That's as good as it'll go. Oh, but it's letting me build it. Okay, that's weird. Oh, of course. Alright. So then what we're going to do is we're going to use this space here to kind of make a train station. Excuse me. Concrete. Do I have any concrete left in my pocket? I do not. Okay. We're going to run back and go get some concrete. I knew trains were going to be complicated. I really want to get rid of that conveyor line, but I like Chinny come over and get rid of his conveyor line. You know? Get out of my way. Alright. I'm not burning through the oil nearly as fast as I thought that I was going to, Sony. Because I'm not using it for power or anything. What I'm using for power is coal. And making steam for steam turbines. Steam turbines are the best power that you can get in the game, currently, at least in the demo. And so it's the making the steel. Steel has slag. And when you're doing stuff with the oil, making solid fuel is straightforward. It's just straight crude oil. No leftovers. But when you need to make lubricant, to make lubricated gears, it also produces petroleum. And petroleum, the only thing that petroleum is currently used for in the demo is plastic. And there's only one thing that uses a plastic, and it's not used in any recipes of something you're wanting to make in mass. And it makes more plastic than it does lubricant, so you wind up with the whole, I am filling up boxes and I'm running out of space. And I like a lot. There's a lot of this game that I really like. And what was really cool on my first stream of it, the developer showed up in my chat. So we got to talk about it. I guess he didn't like my stream that much because he hasn't been back. But we have been in communication on Discord. Okay. I came back over here to grab something. What was I grabbing? Sitting here chatting along and I forgot what I was doing. Concrete. That's what I was doing. I was getting concrete. Yeah, so like I look at this stone node here. See, it's still got 51,000 left to it, and I've been using it for a whole bunch of stuff. I look at this iron node here. It's close to where I started. It's still got 30,000 left in it. Now, granted, this thing had 100,000 in it. For this copper node, it's still got 74,000 in it. You know, so eventually that iron node is going to be depleted. I have not seen if there's a graphical change or anything when you deplete a node. I am curious about that, but I don't know that we'll actually get to that in the demo. Alright, but we are going to... I think we're going to need to make more train track. I'm not trusting this, so... Let's grab a little extra stone as well. Got the steel in our pocket. I'm gonna do the make as much as possible thing. We got our wagon, we got our locomotive, we got the unloader, we got the loader. Don't need worry about that, because we can grab more of those. And then to get the level 2, we just need to grab some lubricated gears. We can grab that out of the box. Okay. Alright. So what I'm trying to do, Study, is I'm trying to automate the Mark II belts. That way I can stop having to make them on my pocket, and I can go grab 2 stacks of them, and I'll be good on belts for a very long time. But yeah, I believe he's got thoughts on additional power sources and a lot of those things in the game. I love the fact that he put it out on a demo. Gave us a taste of the game. Gives him a chance to see, you know, what kind of interest was in it. The game's been made by a single developer. Alright, Study, have yourself a good night. Alright. Appreciate you, buddy. Have yourself a great evening. I am going to continue trying to make this train. Yeah, look at that. Just at the time that we ran out there and back, we already completely filled up this container. I am... I don't like that the train track is as complicated as it is. I mean, maybe it's not as complicated, and I'm just missing something. Wow. That was more than what I wanted. See where I'm aiming towards. back. There's a 0%. Wait. Looks like that didn't connect correctly. I think my problem is going to be the grid on the concrete, so I actually set up the loaders and the unloaders. So let's just try building ourselves a platform here. Is there a spot where okay, so it recognizes it, but only in certain ways. So if I get a concrete wall here, so that's supposed to be all level. That does not appear level. It's not even lined up. Oh, this is much more challenging than I anticipated. Why is that an uneven surface? I made it as flat as I could. Alright, chat, this is going to take a little bit more pondering. Apparently, railroad tracks with train stations are a challenge. So personally, I feel like I need to be able to do it on a flat surface. I also feel like the rail track should. Oh, well. I don't think it'll do that. So, alright, so here's the challenge we're encountering, chat. You have to manually control the slope of the rail track. You also have to manually control the curve of the rail track. With degrees and elevation. I mean, I get it. And at the same time, I don't. Why have belts and everything running seamlessly? You know, they run nicely, but then have it where railroad tracks have to be overly complicated. Yeah, I mean that. In railroad tracks, I should be able to just run across the ground. This feels more complicated than it needs to be. And I can't even put down a train station. Now, is it because the rail tracks are sunk a little bit into the concrete? If so, man, then you've got to be so finite with it to get your concrete and your rail line lined up. That's asking a lot. I'll be straightforward with you, Chad. I did not think that putting in the rail lines was going to be this challenging. I'm going to try taking around with it some more, but the rail lines are to the point of being truly frustrating. Man, I should be able to just connect and man. So like with the rails and everything, man, he's got that running gorgeously. This, not so much. Because that means I've got to dismantle that one and that one. And I gotta go find where the rail is down there and try to adjust the angle. I can't even see where I'm going. No curve. We're gonna need an extra grade on this. I'm gonna put it all the way to 12. Now that's a skyline. Yeah, that's way too high. Yeah, I know, you're going way up in the air. Can't get a subtle curve in it either. I can't make that flat. To make it flat, it's hovering above the concrete. So now I try to put a train station on it. It's going to say uneven surface because it's not touching anything. I can't raise the concrete up just a little bit. I understand grades and everything on train tracks. This is... Come on, I thought I told it to build. the heck? And I still can't connect the train station to it. Wait. It has a spot that I liked. Okay. Does that need power running to it? I don't see any kind of power connection. Nope. Okay. I don't even make it one. I've got one. Oh. Okay. All right. Maybe what I need to do. Let's try this. Left shift, mouse wheel. Okay, that's not working. Okay, I'm seeing an issue in the game. We are going to save and quit. Then we're going to host. This is 0%. That's what we want. Don't want that traveling like that. All right. Train station is happy. Cargo loader. Okay, it doesn't really have a space or anything to tell us how that's supposed to work. And maybe I should build a train station down where we're... And yes, chat, I know, running a belt would be so much easier, but I want to I want to get this functioning. I need to go buy some more belts. Alright, so let's remove the train line that we've got sitting here. So it's got some weird curves and stuff to it. I felt like something glitched out in the game, so I reloaded. That's why I did that, chat. Alright, now. Where's the train station? And the cargo unloader. Okay. Can't go to the other side? Yes. You going that way. I have no idea how this works, but we're giving it a best effort. Alright, so we've set up 2 stations. Oh. Well, that's no good. It's got a weird curve to it, but alright. Let's see what we can do. Well, now that we got beginning and end points, maybe we can kind of sort of connect the rail together? Nope. Don't give it a curve. Just... Can I just come over here? Aha! There we go. The rail line connected itself. Alright, we can make that work. Okay. I have no idea if I did that right. But I know... Okay, so finish dragging that around. I need a spot to connect to. In this particular case, no. Why are you pointing in the wrong direction? Alright, do I have to pull from here? Can I do my own little thing with it? And the fact that the track doesn't have any supports or anything kind of looks silly. But, I mean, we did see that it did self-complete. So, how far will it let me go with this? Hey, well, let me just come all the way over here and connect. That would be awesome. Oh, wow. It does. Oh. Oh, okay. I have no idea how that's going to work, but okay. Alright, you have to come underneath there for a second. Oh, belt's too long. Okay, that goes in the train loader. It's working on making its way, very slowly, but it's making its way. Since we already know the plastic is full again, we are going to do this. Kind of line up there. Like that. It's just the only thing I can think of to do. Just because I want to make sure we keep the lubricant going. All right. Well, apparently we have an underground train track. All right, locomotive. And then want the 2 cargo wagons. Trains are very experimental. Please report bugs or issues. I got lots of them. Give it 60 seconds. And then okay, driving mode, automatic. Go. Drive. Okay, maybe if I tell you I want you to go there first. Oh, it started moving. There goes the train. I want to see it come back over here because it's apparently got an invisible tunnel. Okay, it unloaded. Oh, and there it goes. It's moving. literally just drove right into the ground. Do I get to see smoke coming through the ground? Oh, that's funny. That's great. Oh, okay. It's loading. Yeah, I told her to wait 60 seconds. Okay, so train tracks weren't quite as complicated as we thought they were. As long as you give yourself a primer, you know, kind of give yourself a beginning spot and an ending spot, it plays pretty nice. A little strange to have the train track just hovering in the air, but hey, it's working. Alright, let's go take a look down at this factory again. Oh, it even has a marker. And now we have Mark II belts being automated, which means we can go here, do that, that, this, that. It's not going to change anything, it just makes me feel better. This thing's built on a 120 network, so but putting all Mark II belts just makes me feel better. Oh, cargo unloader is worth 2 storages. Okay. That's good to know. Now the question is, the way that I've got this set up, will this back up? So now what we're going to watch for, I know that it cleared that line over there. I want to see how many gears it brings now. So we're going to keep an eye here, see what we're getting. Because I told it to only load for a minute. I mean, you could... I could make the train run a lot slower and tell it to wait to deliver until it's full. But I put 2 cargo cars on it, so it'd wait until both cargo cars were full. I think. Oh, here comes it. Here comes the train. Here we go. Woohoo! Toot toot! Okay. We get about 2 stacks. 2.5 stacks. That's not bad. And man, did y'all see how fast that thing unloaded? That's nuts. Alright, I'm also grabbing a smoke, but yee! We got our train. We got our first train. We needed to make belts instead of anything else, but now that I know that I don't have to build bridges, running a train for the plastic hey, it's good to have yourself a spot with 2 train stations. Go ahead and have your initial tracks set up. That way you can connect it. And I can see doing the elevations and stuff to try to make a cleaner looking train track so you're not just driving into the ground. But here soon, this thing's gonna fill up. Because... oh, no, not here soon. It's taking this a while to make things. But still, we made this work. I'm happy we made it work. I'm not happy that it's not pretty. You know, I'd like to have like some kind of structure underneath the rail line. I am happy that we don't need coal or water for the locomotive. And I think the grade actually also helps control the speed of the train. I love this. This is awesome. This is fantastic. Alright, so we're We're gonna do something silly. Wait, can I ride the train? Well, probably not on the way back, but... I want to ride in the train. Let's go. This is probably gonna crash the game. I fully expect this to crash the game. But we'll see. Alright, here we go, chat. Let's see what happens. Riding in the train. Yep. Well, it didn't crash the game, but it definitely kicked us out of the train. Okay. Alright, we're going to change our requirements here. That's just the name. Here. Okay, lubricate gears. Add weight condition. Cargo full. And all conditions. That's going to want 2 storage containers worth. So, if I set it the way I think I did, this thing's going to sit here for a long time. Waiting until the cargo is full. I should go over here, add a weight condition, cargo. No. Well, It's actually not bad. But I can't control. Okay, so here's things that we need to note about the train. I cannot specify I only want this delivered to this location. So you can't have the train picking up and delivering multiple items. However, you could have the train track run through all your different factories and have different trains stopping at different spots. But that could create a logistics nightmare. Can you build a okay, so this is Okay. I think we can make that work. Interesting. So we had a split off, and we have trains set with specific stations they're supposed to go to. We can actually have the little splits off the rail line. Okay, so it doesn't have to be a singular line. And yeah, this thing's waiting until it is full. And that is going to take forever. So we're going to go back here. We are going to remove the cargo full. But we are also going to do this. This doesn't increase the speed that stuff's being made, but does increase the speed that stuff's being delivered. So the rest of this shouldn't matter. So at the very least, it'll load the train just a little faster. And I've got a message on Discord, so the game's going to go silent for a second. Give me just a moment, chat. Because when I click on that, then it makes everything go crazy. Oh, okay. I don't know what that is, so I'm not clicking on it. Don't trust that. I do want to see how much it gets. I want to see how much it gets in 60 seconds. Looks like it's going to get a little over 2 stacks. And, well, maybe. Almost 2 stacks. I want a ride. I'm taking a ride. Woohoo! I get to ride on the train. My son would be so proud. What I want to see is that thing. giving up. Oh yeah. Not much longer. This is everything's gonna back up. I'm okay with that. Alright, well chat, since tomorrow's still Next Fest, we might do we might do one more. We might do one more night of this game. But in all honesty, I mean, we've experimented with and we've touched everything. The only thing left to do really is making a factory making these industrial data maps. And I fully expect that once the early access comes out, our demo saves are not going to be worth anything. So, we'll see. I'll think about it. We got our train running. It definitely took some experimentation. Let's actually there's a question. Can I? Okay, there's nothing. There's nothing to tell the cargo unloader what cargo it is I want on the train. So I can't have a train picking up multiple items unless I want multiple items delivered. So yeah, trains are very rudimentary right now. I'm just not sure that it's going to be worth coming back to a final episode. I like how the train's working now that I figured it out. But like, you know, what I was just experimenting with earlier, the fact that I can have a split off the line, that's great. But that's only great for this train. I mean, I can have a second train on this line and say, okay, you're going to be picking up stuff from this location as well. And I want you to deliver it to a different location. But if I want to do that, I need to be making a lot more. In this particular case, trying to make more lubricated gears is now, and with the short distance that I ran, was it worth using a train? I'm going to say yes. Yes, it was absolutely worth using a train. Could we make it prettier? I think so. That's absolutely, we can make it prettier. But we have limitations on our beams and our poles and all that kind of good stuff. Hey, personally, I'd like to see the wood supports underneath the rail line. Give us a reason to beat down some more trees. With our crowbar. But I tell you what, you know, with the next best and everything, this being a demo, this has been fantastic. I have thoroughly enjoyed this. I think we've done everything there is to do in the game currently. I think we have exhausted all of our things. I mean, there are more things we could do. But we no longer have a goal. Don't have a thing for where this stuff would go. And we're already seeing we're having a problem with plastic and slag really backing up the system badly. So, yeah, no, fantastic factory game. I'm really looking forward to seeing what he does with this in the future. Like I said, a few things that I'd like to see. I'd like to be able to see a bit more information on how the fluid dynamics work. I'd like to see a bit more information on the power grid. I'm in a spacesuit. And I'm building steam engines. But yeah, I'd like to be able to have a way to be able to see more information on the power grid. Definitely need to know more on the fluid dynamics. Those are my two major things. Beyond that, more stuff to do with plastic and slag, you know, or a way to dispose of excess materials. Yeah, no, this has been, and we did what, 4, 5 sessions on this? Yeah, that's a lot of sessions. Especially for a demo. This one kept drawing me back. It kept pulling me back. I would like a little bit of a first-person perspective, especially when, you know, fighting the doggos and stuff. There's so much potential in this game. And I don't mind the rudimentary graphics. Actually, I like them. They're a little nostalgic. But yeah, I think we got our train running. Finally, took a while to figure that thing out, and we needed a reason to have a train. And then we discovered that the train could drive underground. Because I was able to connect that end of the track all the way to the other end of the track without having to do any manual stuff. It was nice. Oh, you know what? I could do this. I got an idea. I got an idea. There's okay, train. I gotta wait till you come back. I know a thing to do here. $60 seconds to load, but this can say as soon as you're unloaded, go. Now that means it'll be bringing smaller loads, but oh, okay. Okay, I'll grab some of those in a second. I want to interact with the train for a second. I want to interact with the train. I want to give it some different directions. 60 seconds. Man, I tell you what, when you're waiting, 60 seconds feels like a long time. Done it, chat? But we've got our factory now making the Mark II belts. I don't know. I'm torn. We might do another one tomorrow. It's such a tough call, chat. And, you know, since there's nobody talking to me in chat, you know, it's even harder to make a decision. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate all my lurkers. Alright, let's take this one. Set all conditions. Delete time passed. So now what it's going to do, it's going to go to that station. It's going to load for a minute. Come to this station, it's going to unload, and as soon as its cargo is unloaded, it's going to leave. Which, in theory, should bring material here more frequently. Now, is this full? This is not full. Okay, so we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stacks. Let's see what it shows up with now. Should be the same. Well, actually it'll be bringing less because I'm telling it as soon as you unload here, go. Don't wait. It's one of those where I'm wanting to see the logistics. I want to see how this thing's working. I want to understand the numbers. Alright. Here we are. How much are we getting? $67. Getting 67 gears out of this. Okay. It's not bad. That's not bad at all. Now, this time, it's going to come back with less. Because we told it unload and go. We've also told it at the other station, I want you to wait for 60 seconds. So now the question is, how many are we going to get in? You know, how much is going to load in a minute plus the travel time? And believe it or not, chat, in factory games, understanding the travel time and everything is important. Yeah, I can see the train right over there. So, you know, this one doesn't have a long travel distance. But it took a lot of finagling to try to get the train station designed and set up, and then getting the track connected. And even with the way the track's connected right now, it's not perfect. But now that we know that we can just go, alright, we can give it a start and an end and connect and go. Oh, wow, we still got about the same amount. Okay. The reason I thought it was going to be less is because it unloads so fast. By the time it drives over there, it hasn't had that extra few seconds to load in. But, alright, chat, I think this is where we are going to call it a night. Give me a second here. I'll resume. Sorry. Let's take a look. Do I have any friends on tonight? And chat, don't forget to smack that like button. I mean, that it does so much for the channel. It helps out so much. Be much appreciated. Oh. Well. I don't see anybody playing anything worthwhile. Okay, hold on. Let's. Oh, I guess I'm the only person playing Belts of Iron tonight. Okay. I guess let's go visit, oh, this is a little challenging. You know what? We're gonna go visit Da Vinci. Looks like he's doing a bunch of demos off of Next Fest. I'm not really sure what he's playing right this second. So, alright, chat. Y'all have a great night, and I will see you on the next one.
hit that